Yeah, so yes, today we're going to try and move some ships around. I want to try and get like 5 sentinels fully geared up and ready to go. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and it's finally done training-ish, mostly. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Now, theoretically, this is working too. Hey, it's working. Cool. All right, so game's right, title's right, everything's right. Let's fucking go. Why? Why? Why does it use my fucking booster instantly? So annoying. Whatever. Is what it is. Alright, so we gotta find our transport ship, which I have absolutely zero clue where that is. Let's see, personal assets. Let's look for sort by. Nope, that's not right. Shit. Is there a way to just like search for ships? For the life of me, I can't remember where I left this thing. Not in Gamble, obviously, because that's where we are right now. Ula? Not there either. At some point, I gotta move these Navy boosters out of there. Do 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 do. Vovan, how you doing, sir? How you doing? For the life of me, dude. Like, no fucking clue where my stuff is. Zero fucking clue. Ah, okay, there we go. Literally one system over. Okay. Oh, did my blur get fucked on this again? I think it did. Let's swap screens real fast, then swap back. It's just not seeing it. It's not seeing the game. That's annoying.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Captain? How you doing? You gonna disappear for a second? My blur screen is not working, so bear with me just a second here while I try to fix this. Eve source is missing. My ass. My ass. Oh, now. Nope. Still not fucking working. I love it. Love it when things work. Zoo. Thank you very much for the subby, sir. Much appreciated. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Oh, did you see all the new emotes? Looky. Bam. I went emote crazy this week.
Docking request accepted.
Made them all. Uh-huh. Not a single fucking purchase to be found. Which is probably why they kind of suck a little bit. They're good, but they kind of suck. F2? F2 is not this game. 10. Alright, so we gotta go to a mart. We gotta go pick up some ships. We're gonna get like 10 of them.
Warp drive active.
So how did your stream go last night? I was kind of there, but kind of not. I was trying to play other games and listen to my music, but I couldn't hear everybody in the background. I could hear you just fine. And Mummy, because Mummy's loud. Been a hectic couple of weeks. I feel like it's been forever since coming here. Stream went great. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to see you here again, dude. So what's been going on? I know I had a lot of adulting to do yesterday. Fucking sucked. Everything decided to break at once in my house. Oh, fuck, that's loud. How you doing, villager? Alright, so after we start jumping to the next location, I'm going to hop back over to the other screen and try to fix my goddamn blur. Like it says it should be working. So why for no work? It's just like, it's a black screen. There's no reason for this. Probably like, off on? Off on? Off on? Nope. I'm so confused. Oh, good. Revived my router not long ago. What was wrong with your router? I've been busy as shit with work training people. My ex's mom died. Oh, that sucks. Wait. Your ex's mom. Well, aren't you a nice guy? Oh, wait, you had kids with her. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, man, I hate my exes. I'll spit at them. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm much better than yesterday. Aside from my damn stuff not working here. Firmware update, corrupted boot sequence and config files were corrupted. No salvage possible. Oh. Well, that stinks. Alright, let's try this again. Try this again. After we start moving to the next location. This shit should be working. Why no work?
Warp drive active.
What if I, like, duplicate it? Nothing. Just need a simple blur. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. They just stopped working. for whatever reason, the game capture is just like, by the way, I don't exist. Honestly, I'm about to just toss some fucking black bars with redacted across it and call it a day. At least that won't constantly break.
Warp drive active.
Like, I'd prefer the neatness of the blurs, but if I can't do that, then I can't do that. All right, damn it. All right, damn it. What if I do like a screen capture over here? Let's do a game capture. Okay, so that works. But none of these are working. So I have to do a new game capture every time they update this fucking thing, just so it'll work. Is what it seems like. What? Fine. 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 That's cool. That is cool. We'll just do that. We'll crop that down. Done. Bam. And then we'll just do this. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. We're doing it. I'm gonna do it. If I find the button. Effects. Gaussian blur. Bam. Blur. And then I guess we'll just delete these ones because they don't exist according to this. Love it. I love it. I love it. I'm only a little annoyed.
Warp drive active.
Hang on. I gotta make this bigger. I can't see it. There we go. Now it's squarely in the middle there. Effects. Gaussian blur. Bam. Gone. And more. I love this. I love this. This makes me so happy. Oops. Let's see. By the way, Reaper, I may need an intervention. Honestly, I'm excited for the new Ironclad too. Did he buy the Odin? I know he would if he could. I know he would if he could. He was telling me how excited he was for the new Ironclad. He was probably has by now. Like, honestly, this new patch actually looks pretty good. I'm probably going to be playing a considerably larger amount of Star Citizen again. Because, like I said, it does actually look pretty good. I can't lie. Alright. So, oh, fuck off. Don't move. Don't move. Lock. There we go. Now we have a fully working blur. Patch looks pretty good. I mean, considering this one is like something like 8 new ships. It's got new actual group PvE in it. That's the part that actually entertains me. Because prior, I felt no need to group up. More than one person in a group kind of tilted me because you had no money-making potential. Drove me nuts. Power to the people. I'm good with that. How you doing, kid? Yeah, they had to slow everything down to get it to work. Honestly, as long as it fucking works. Give me something that works. I'll be happy. Shit will break 3 minutes after the patch goes live. I mean, the PTU hasn't been too bad so far. The balance changes seem interesting. I don't know how I feel about them, but like everything else, I'll probably get used to it. As long as I can still low fly. Good, sir, and you? I am doing great. I finished up a lot of extra emotes and other things, so I'm like really happy about most of my stuff going on. Same was said on 318. We don't talk about 318 here, okay? It was a dark time. It's a very dark time. Yeah, I'm heading in to go get a batch of sentinels. I'm going to try and get them put up together, and hopefully the build I'm going to be doing is decent? Question mark. Not going to hold your breath? Oh, me either. But I'm kind of hoping it works out, especially now that you're going to be able to refuel and rearm and repair ships inside of your hangar bays. I think that's going to add like a really nice extra aspect to the game. Especially seems like you could be like, hey, guys, you want to come to my ship and refuel? I'll charge you a little bit of money, but you don't got to go all the way back to insert name of port, right? Like, I think it's going to add a lot more to the game eventually.
Warp drive active.
Same was said on 4.0. I mean, to be fair, I was really excited for 4.0. Wait, what do you mean refuel? In Star Citizen, I'm assuming you play Star Citizen or have played it somewhat. The ships like the Polaris and any other one with a hangar like the Idris or whatever, you're going to be now able to refuel smaller ships and repair smaller ships and rearm them, right? Which I find that to be a pretty cool game loop. Thought I was talking to Eve? Oh, I do both.
Docking permission
I'm
requested.
polygamerous. Haha. You got some SC ships?
Docking
Sucker!
request accepted.
It performs great after a month, and by great, I mean you can actually do a loop without breaking all the fucking time. Then I might try it again. Not as suckery as some. Yeah. I think I got you beat. I think I got a lot of people in here beat. I've been the ultimate sucker. By the month, there's going to be 100 hot fixes, and the only thing that will work will be the web store and the login to the game, nothing else. That does tend to be the way it goes. All right, so we're going to go ahead and save this one after we remove the EC300s because we just don't have the ability to use them yet. Really do need to get to that point. I'm just not there yet. The ones I bought, they all have the LT insurance, and I know this is not a real important thing because it will never go live. But if it does, I'm good to go. There you go. Which ones did you end up going with? Out of curiosity, kid. You're playing Eve tomorrow? Fuck yeah. I think I'm going to be playing the Star Citizen PTU. If that's really horrible, I'll probably be back over here. I mean, the last free fly wasn't as horrible as it's been historically. So there is that little ditty, at least. Like, it wasn't the worst possible outcome. It wasn't because we were not playing. I was in my off time, kind of. Like, I checked in. I did like 2 or 3 check-ins. All right, so we need to buy 5 of these. And we got to save this fit because we're going to just say we're going to save it. So I never realized the EWAR ships have like 0 fucking capacitor, like nothing. Like what the hell? Jesus Christ, that was loud. I have, and I have not played in so long. I honestly cannot remember the names of the ones. One of the starter ships. I think you got the Nomad. Ah, yeah, the Nomad. That's what I had for my 3rd starter ship. And a few more. One land vehicle, the Rock or something. Yeah. Don't ask me the names. Half the time I forget them too. I have some pretty high level suckerage, but if you can't CCU to it, I don't have it. Oh, you got the big rock, huh? Even the devs make fun of that one. I wish that one was useful. God, I wish that one was useful. Oh my god. Alright, so we need, as I said, 5 of these. We're gonna see if this entire training was a waste of time. Yeah, it barely fits your main ship. You have to crash it there and cannot close the door. Yeah, you need the slightly smaller version, unfortunately. Also now they have little walking mech suits, which are far better to use. I wish the devs will rework it and make it useful instead of selling MK2 version. Are you telling me you're not going to buy the MK2 version of the Big Boy Rock, whose name I can't remember? How dare you? Let's see. We need these. Need those. This, and this, and this, and this. And all of these. These. Still got plenty of room in this thing. And these. Hate trying to remember what all I had. And we need these. Those. These. All these. And these. And these. And these. And this, and that, and this, and those? If they didn't make the MK2, how would they justify more money? You can't. You can't justify more money. Ugh. I love it when I forget to go and look this stuff up. All right, so import from clipboard. Let's make sure everything's there. All right, we got our NOS, we got our energy neutralizer, micro warp, small capacitor boosters. The tracking disruptors are missing, I think? Question mark? Wait, I'm just fucking blind. Never mind. Never mind. Tracking disruptors. Damage controls. Okay. How do you rig your ships up? Well, this and that and these and those and those, all those. And then you have this. Like, I want to say this is everything. I really need to just, like, repackage all this crap. Not like I'm ever going to sell it. I'm just going to sit on it forever. And we're going to toss it into our random crap bin. Get in there. You. Random crap. Random crap. You know what? All this is random crap, too. Get in there. Random crap, random crap. Good enough. Let's see. Well, we know you want to say this is everything, but it won't be. It probably won't be. I'm going to get there, and it's going to be like, you can't actually make these. I'm going to be like, God damn it. Gotta go back. It's only a few jumps. Let's see. It's where I like to stage myself for PvP, so. Woohoo! You're not wrong, Vilger. You're not wrong.
Active.
It seems right though. Like 224 million estimated price. I want to say that's about what I paid. To be fair, docking bays are very difficult to dislodge yourself from for some reason. To be entirely fair. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Actually, I kind of hope they do. They are not going to be able to compete with GTA for at least 2 or 3 months. Like, I would rather them delay it and have it be successful than for them to try that shit. Because it's just not going to work. Answer the call in 20s. I don't talk about that. It never happened, okay? Honestly, though, like, that's one of the games I'm really excited for, but at the same time, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not a fucking PC release. They're not releasing it on PC for what, like 6 months after, or did they change that? Could you imagine if GTA 6 flops? that would be completely insane. Not launching Squadron 42 is the only way CIG is making money. They released Squadron 42 and they're cooked. I don't think so. They got like 3 more games to go after that, plus the engine, plus everything else they've done. If nothing else, the engine at least minimally competes with Unity, despite all the dumbass mistakes they've made with it lately.
Warp drive active.
I need to turn my volume down just a hair. There we go. Ah. Star Citizen, as impressive as it looks, is bad publicity to the engine. With all the bugs, people falling through planets and stuff. I think for the most part, the people falling through planets thing has been mostly solved. Not saying it's 100%, but it's definitely better than it was.
Warp drive active.
At least they did away with the one where people would go and crash into the planet, and then it would create a hole in the geometry. At least they got rid of that one. No one figured that out. Apparently, people were coming in really hot at the bunkers, and that's what was causing people to fall through the planet. Still fall through your ships? Really? Which ones? It'll probably crash right as soon as you finish the tutorial, Captain. I don't know if I'm vibing to this music today. I think I might need my dance music. It's Avicii. There we go. That works for me. We'll laugh so hard if GTA 6 flops, by the way. Dude, that would be... Honestly, I'd be disappointed. I'd be really disappointed if it flops. I'll be real honest with you. I want that to succeed because I want to go have some fun. I want to have a good story again. Like, I'm hoping it rivals, at the very least, Vice City. Like, I want that vibe again. So bad.
Warp drive active.
I think that was by far the best era for the GTA games. Not that I didn't like the last one. Not that the 5 was bad or anything, but Vice City, just fucking kiss. GTA 6 only released truly in March 20... Really? They're waiting that long? They're waiting that fucking long? Ugh. But yeah, you're right.
Warp drive active.
Like, honestly, they only need to wait like a month until after the console drops. Let people get a little bored of it at least, and then they should do okay sales. But yeah, anything that releases around that date is going to suffer. Baldur's Gate 4 will release on 2029. Let's push back Squadron 42 again, and so on.
Warp drive active.
That would be sad. What would they even do with Starfield 2? They would have to, like, fundamentally change that game, like, so much. Also, I would still try to play it. When the CR died, out of respect for him, we need to push Squadron 42 back 10 years. Let's not. Let's not. I forgot to remove these when I saved it, so let's save as. Not a neuter. That'll totally trick everybody.
Warp drive active.
Imagine this game came out. Who are these people? Oh, they died. Final book of the Song of Fire and Ice saga is releasing. Push Squadron 42. Well, we know that's never going to happen. I'll call that one right now. That ain't happening anytime soon.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mark Hamill is 74, by the way. Just an FYI. Ah, the man, the myth, the legend, the fucking Joker. I love that guy. Specifically because of the Joker. Harrison Ford is in his 80s. He's an old man. I don't know if you guys watched the last Indiana Jones movie, but holy shit. Guys, would you believe it? I actually remembered everything. Shocked. The last Indiana Jones movie was Last Crusade. Oh, wow. Hey, come on now. I enjoyed seeing a sober Shia LaBeouf in the fourth one. Alright, so everything is where it belongs. Let's check our fitting. We make sure everything's nice and prepped before we go out. Alright, and we're going to do optimal range, so nothing can actually hit me. And if we see missile ships come in, we'll leave and we'll swap out to the guidance disruptors. Shame there's no way to go and fit a, those damn things called. Whatever. Alright, so we're completely stable as long as we use the Navy boosters. Crap, they are. Anyway, I think Squadron 42 will get a lot of press despite GTA 6 myself. After 1 billion in a decade, finally out. I mean, that is going to be a pretty big deal. Like I said, my main thing is I really do truly hope that it is successful. Because if it is successful, then at very least I'll be somewhat validated. You know the whales will do it, Captain. Oh, you can't stack those. That's too bad. Can you stack these? Nope. Can't stack those either. All right, so we're going to want to stay at 20 kilometers. So our keep at range is going to be 20 kilometers. And our orbit range is going to be 20 kilometers. Did I just do 200,000? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Double check. Double check. All right. Let's see how many of these I can lose today. Oh, wow. The inventory took everything back.
Warp drive active.
No one's wishing CIG's projects will fail, but man, sometimes I wonder how they make some decisions. Do they put it on, put a lot on paper in a box and draw what to do next, probably. 100% they will. Reaper will be the local bishop for us. You think he can get us a cheap membership? By the way things are going, 100 mil, or sorry, 1 mil won't be enough to buy 100 milliliters of water. You know, I was thinking about mentioning that, and I was like, nah, that's fine.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. Villager, you want to go get your cane, and we can just, like, sit around in a park, and we can be like, I remember when 25 cents could get you a candy bar. It'll be great. Seriously, I remember when I was a kid, I could go down to the corner store with a loonie. I'd get myself a small slushie, and I'd get myself a little candy bar, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Warp drive active.
Evening, sir. What's up, Joe? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Surviving as always? I'm not. I'm about to go die. It's kind of funny. Here we go down to the corner store and try to avoid the loonies. That's funny. Here we go down. Okay, got it. Moving stuff across space. Oh, you're brave. You got your little web of fire ready to go. Assuming it's valuable. Nah. Oh. This man's a brave man. Gotcha, gotcha. J-frayed it. I am actually super duper unfamiliar with that terminology, and I'm assuming you take it through J-space and then out through another wormhole to get closer to where you need to be. Oh, jump freighted. Okay, got it. I knew that. I totally knew that. Yeah. Tell him, Captain. All right, this is only a medium advanced here. Boo! J-freighted. It's sex position. Ah, see? Captain knows. I trust Captain and all of his knowledge to sex positions.
Warp drive active.
Ugh. Yes, sir. This is the only way to be. Can't be those filthy Mimitar. Ugh. Need to regrind your Amar standings? Well, I know they just gave us a decent booster for that. There's like one that gave you like 50% to your reputation boost or whatever. Which is pretty nuts. Ooh, this is a busy ass system. And nothing for me to go into. I hate this.
Warp drive active.
$55 here. I don't know why the hell there'd be 60, 70. Oh my god. What? You hard to hear, son? Let's see, medium advanced. Motherfuck. Can I get a small or a fucking scout advanced, please?
Warp drive active.
Ooh, regret is running around. I don't like fucking with that guy. That guy is a bully. I don't know if you guys have ever run into that guy, but he is literally every time I've seen him been in an officer fit Kiki. And it is just brutal to try and fight that shit because you just don't win. You just die. Just fucking die every time. Well, this is one of those days. This is one of those days, guys. Five main active systems, and we have not found a single place for us to go.
Warp drive active.
Not that any of this would be good for me, because it looks like everybody's flying fucking, well, no, it would be okay. Railguns require at least a tiny bit of, power. Finally, a small advance. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Need to keep an eye out for regret showing up into this system. Because even with all this, even with the neutralizers, I think he would just dominate me. Although, if we take away 70% of his range, might be okay.
Warp drive active.
Considering I know his micro warp drive build is not exactly energy efficient. I can't remember. Did they change it so that you actually share the points, or does it get split? Like, can't remember. Firetail up in this system too. Either way, I should probably leave this guy's stuff alone. Yeah, I could try Alma.
Warp drive active.
Chiga's in system. Nowhere for me to actually go, though.
Warp drive active.
It's kind of funny when you start to realize who the active PvPers are in an area, like in the mill. Oh, there's a wolf floating around somewhere. I bet that's Chiga. I mean, what's interesting is that was like 1 kilometer away, so maybe we could scan it down. Let's go back. Imperial Navy Slicer showed up too. Trying to remember my buttons here. So it could be sitting at Vard 1, 2. So he might be there, but he's probably at one of these. So let's just warp to 100.
Warp drive active.
Ah, where'd he go? You know what? He might have been over by Sixkin and all that too. People are hard to find. That wolf is around, but I don't know where. You know what? I bet he's got a little pocket of space he's sitting in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find this guy. Nice as it would be, I don't think we're going to find that guy.
Warp drive active.
There are days like that. What's this? Thing is a chonker. That's a Ryzen, right? I think it's about as big as one of the damn platforms there.
Warp drive active.
The advertise be twice the size of a Jav? Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't even want to attempt to figure out how to get enough people to man that damn thing. Catalyst and... okay. This is probably going to be a bad idea. I'm probably going to die very quickly, but let's try it anyway!
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we just hang out back a ways. Don't let him get close to us. Think we're okay? Ah, he ran away. That's the one downside of this is I can't... this thing just doesn't have the power to go and hold anybody either. Bottom of the green line, there's an F6 or 7C. So this build seems to be good for pushing people off, but not actually... oh my catalysts. That and I can't kill anything. I can't kill the fucking thrashers that are here. The Russians have shown up in great numbers. Oh my god. And the jackdaw and everything else. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can't even do the smalls. That sucks. We just don't have the damage. All right, so if you're looking for an image, it was probably deleted. I think your link was fucked there, homie. Homie G Slice. Mr. V'ger. So I need to find a scout site that is a small, because I just don't have the DPS to do the mediums. Though that was kind of funny to go and scare that guy off. He's just like, oh man, this fucking sucks. I can't hit him. I can't do shit. Uh, now, two advanced ones here. Go check them out.
Warp drive active.
And literally nobody in the system now. So we're gonna run into a problem here. Like this just it's just ah man. Absolutely lacking in damage.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was really hoping I was going to be able to do my
Warp drive
Capsuleer
active.
Day stuff, but it's it's not happening. Not unless I go back and go get some Navy builds. Still nothing in the system.
Warp drive active.
So this the other thing about this is the only thing I can kill is active builds. I can't kill a shield tank, passive shield tank. Because again, just a lack of DPS. We got like 60 DPS on this stupid build.
Warp drive active.
So that's both the enemies that are in this system, so that's not going to help me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have zero fucking clue what to do here, guys. This is fucking with my plans for the day. I mean, I could go check out the scout site, see if there's anybody even there. Probably not,
Warp
though.
drive active.
So there is a probe fleet issue in there, and of course I can't attack it because... You know, that's actually really weird. No, I don't think he's in there. Yes, he is. I lied. But he's in there with a fucking exploration ship.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, like, looking at these, maybe I could do a Crucifire Navy issue and we'll do a Brawler. I think that might be the plan. I think we might have to gear shift just a touch.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think the only logical thing is we need to go into a curse and start flying that instead. Because there's just nothing.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's a medium site I could just fuck around with. Hang on. I'm gonna go check it out.
Warp drive active.
I don't necessarily hate the idea of going in there. Although there's actively pirates in the area killing people, so that's a thing too. Alright, yeah, nothing here. Alright, So I have to figure out a different area to go to because all the advanced ones are being taken. Or I need to go back and go get some brawlers. Not sure which. Because as much as I want to do this, as much as I would love to fly this, it just doesn't seem like it's going to be a thing that's going to happen. Oh boy, that Navy Omen is going to get fucked up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's exactly what I figured was going on. There's 3 roaming pirates just fucking everybody up. So we'll go dock up and then we'll figure it out.
Docking permission requested.
After I use the bathroom. Ugh.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, we're back. And I need to figure out a different ship to fly because this is not working. There's no advanced smalls open that are going to have. This is just not going to let me do what I need to do. Now, I am leaning towards the Crucifier Navy issue. Which I imagine it's just like, it hits the tracking and then you just orbit for days. Like, it's not like it's a ship you see often. And, I mean, I think... Let's see, what's 85% of the current range? Unless this gives you a boost to it. Effectiveness... Yeah, no. So 85% of 48. So it's like got like an 8-kilometer range, effective range. And 10.8 kilometer range for like maximum. So you're like getting right up on people. Hmm. What about these guys? What do we got here? You got the heron, you got the Kaldari hookbill, and you got the griffin. Boo. Like Mollusk isn't bad. And of course, Vigil's strong as hell. All right. I guess next step is try to find myself a crucifier build. Because, like I said, I want to be able to do all the sites, and right now I'm just like super duper limited. I hate it. I hate it. All right, fits. Navy. Wait, there's a crucifier Navy issue. My bad. All right. I'm just gonna go put this up on my big screen for a second. Now, there's like no builds for this fucking thing either. Love it. So basically, the build seems to be point, web, tracking disruptor, afterburner, along with a heatsink and damage control, because you're actually trying to do a little bit of damage. Like I'm just trying to look across these real quick. That one has no point, so lame. Oh, this is so weird. So many of these builds are just like they're not making any use of the tracking disruptor. And some of these people just put up the weirdest fucking builds. All right, so there's like one build that looks at least decent. Yep, fuck. All right. I'm going to copy this one in. You guys can see it here in a second. All right, so let's look at this. Seems how it's going to be brawling range anyway, so we're going to be, like, sitting at 3,000 fucking meters. Yeah, it's 203 DPS, so at least it does some damage. A little slow getting around because it's only going to have a afterburner. It's really, really tight on its requirements. Does have a decent capacitor size, at least. So it's got about 1 minute 48 seconds before it's just kaputs. Guess for the PvE, we could toss some Scorch on. Let's see. Bulkhead, bulkhead, bulkhead. So this is... It seems like they are going the structure tank route. Isn't too bad. Be a little expensive to fix up, but not like the worst thing in the world. Let's see. What's the what was this other build? The other one is pumps instead. So that was a armor tank. So this one has 5,452 EHP versus... Let's go ahead and save this one. This one is a, well, hull brawler. There we go. So it's saying I can't use it? What am I missing? Propulsion jamming 4. Do I really not have that? After all this time, do I still not have that? What up, Doc? Yeah. All right, I'm back. So I would have to change this one up for a different variant on that anyway. And we wanted to copy this one and see this one as well. We're not going to use what's on it because it's not really a proper PvP fit. It's just like, we're going to disrupt everything. But I just want to see what the tank is like on it instead. 8,000. Okay, so that theoretically is better. All right, so we need to fuck around with this a little bit. So we like the idea of going to 200s and multi-spectrum energized. So we're hurting on the CPU front. Just a touch. Because we're going to be so close, I think we could go ahead and let's do variance. And want the compact. We're good on the power grid, or good on CPU, but power grid we're hurting on. Show info. Is this one a power grid issue? So we got to come up with a little bit of extra power somehow, somewhere. Now that I'm looking at this a little closer, it looks like the other build doesn't have a NOS on it. It's probably fine because this is stable. And we need to put another variant on this anyway, because that's not going to happen. I think we'll just do a compact as well. Doesn't really matter too much. Now, looking at this, this is our problem. Let's compare. It's definitely a power issue, and the compact is probably the way to go with it, but yeah. Let's see, yeah, 7. That's where our power issue is. And let's see, 2.7. It would require a really expensive fitting for that, or expensive, all those things called implants. Which I really don't want to go that route. All right, where else can I go and suck up some extra points here? Show info. Does this take any power? Okay, so the steel plates do take up some power. Variations. Let's look at the compact plates. Or actually, is there anything else? The chainmail. Those are probably expensive as all hell. Yeah, 8 mil. Compacts would do the trick. Probably lose a lot more EHP than I want. But it's still better than the other one. Or I could spend the 8 million and... No, that would suck. Boy. Trying to fit everything on these damn things is crazy. So let's toss a compact on here. And that puts us at 0.3 power grid, which is about where we're going to want to be. So, you know what? Looking at this, I don't think I need the NOS. Fuck me, man. So it went from 8,000 EHP to 7. Well, no. It didn't go from 8,000. Never mind. I can't math. I think this will be fine. We'll do the compact plates. Then everything's relatively cheap. We get to keep the NOS. Which, theoretically might help me. Does okay DPS. It's a 171, which isn't bad. It could be closer to 200, but we don't have the small skills. Thank you. All right, so save as save. So this is our real brawler. This is the one we want. Which theoretically, if we're orbiting, we're nice tight, close in there, we're running a tracking script, we should be in really good shape. All right, so now that we've wasted half our stream trying to figure out if this will work, and it won't, we're gonna go drop these off. And we're going to go buy another 5 of the Navy crucifers. And we should be good. Medium advanced? No. I'm not setting foot in a fucking medium advanced.
Warp drive active.
It's crazy. There seems to be a little activity around this gate. This one's contested as well. It's the medium.
Warp drive active.
So I guess neutralizers only really work with the curse. Which, we're a little ways off on that one. So I think we'll drop this one down. We don't really care about electronic attack ships now. That could sit at the bottom of the list, along with large laser turrets.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Do I have recon ships anywhere on my list? I think I do. I think I'm trading those. This would at least do damage. And I know that for a fact because I got worked over by a curse once.
Warp drive active.
It's just the cost of a curse. 174 million. But not being seen on a directional scanner is like super valuable. All right, so I guess while I'm sitting here doing nothing now, look up curse. Oops. Curse builds. Shield tank curse. Pass.
Warp drive active.
A lot of shield extender builds too. But like absolutely nothing making use of the damn
Docking
tracking
permission
disruptors.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, this one. Let's see. Like I don't like it completely because it's got both the guidance disruptor and the tracking module on it. But it's not horrible. Let me see. The hell? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Hang on. My bad.
Warp drive active.
All right, so like obviously I can't fly this just yet. We're working on getting the rest of the stuff needed. Recon chips, signature analysis, all that good stuff. Let's see, 180 per, and that's just the base level. So this will probably be another like month off before I can actually use it effectively. No, way to bum me out, game.
Warp drive active.
Although, if I had this, then at very least I would be like ready for every fight. I don't know, like it's still got 220 DPS, which is enough to go and kill most things. Good EHP. Yes, this has got to go. We need points. Period. Not gonna dock me? Hello?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, not a neuter is not a winner. Wish it was, it's just not. Whoops. I double clicked too hard. Repackage that. I really don't want to unpackage. Yeah, I do like the idea of that ship.
Warp drive active.
Wow, it's been 5 years since you played spreadsheets online. It is the that is one of the more accurate ways to describe it. I try to play this at least once a week nowadays, just simply because I need a working space game, given, Star Citizen doesn't work. Soon, though, fingers crossed. Hopium engaged. So much hopium. Oh my god. How you doing? What brings you into this stream, sir? Is it good now? It's better than it was. I'll say that. But what do you consider good? Some people don't like the changes that are coming.
Warp drive active.
Like that's one of the main things there. Have been a lot of changes in 5 years. Yeah. There's been a lot of changes. Like for me, I came back after 10 years. Really closer to like 13, 14 before I was actually like super active. Oh, actually 15. All your stuff is in low sec and high sec. That's how I like to live. I want nothing to do with null. I fucking hate null. It just I don't want to say I'm antisocial. I just don't like being at the beck and call of oh, we need you here to bash this station. Like, but I had plans. I don't like tie-dye. Used to live in Goon, or sorry, used to live in Null and was a Goon FC and a Test FC. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I guess that part, at least you're pretty active if you're at FC. Like, you're calling targets, you're constantly scanning everything, you got to do what you got to do. But for your average drone, it's kind of like, eh. Which is exactly where I would be. I'd be a drone, because that's a lot to get into. It was the reason you left? There you go. I don't know, like, for me, it's just, I just find it, like, really boring. Like, solo PvP, if I can find it. Which is, pretty hard to do with the number of people that'll just gang up on your ass.
Warp drive active.
So we could get that up to 360 per 12 seconds. What's a normal capacitor? If it's anything like the Sentinel, it's most of them are gonna have more than that, right?
Warp drive active.
Still have your Titans, Supers, and ISK. That's so you were like a long time player, yeah? So 15. Okay. What the hell is the Sentinel so fucking nerfed? $17. 15. 17. Huh. 2003. Yeah, that's when I first started. Long ago. And then I had like multiple characters since then, and largely in part because I couldn't make up a fucking name or make up my mind on a name. Because I was just constantly changing everything up. Oh, you were a minor? See, that's what I did the first time I played, and now I can't even stand doing it. Like, I spent so many hours. I just get home from work and I just be like, mining. So now I'm just trying to get into PvP, and that's been kind of nightmarish trying to find what my vibe is. Not a PvPer, but you got all your ships cheap. Oh, no PvP, but you got all your ships cheap. Fair enough.
Warp drive active.
How long did it take you? Like, how many years of playing did it take before you actually finally got into PvP? You went straight into PvP? Ah. Yeah, I spent like 5 years just doing strictly PvE, and that was back in the day when there was missions. You had missions. I don't know how that entertained me, but it somehow did. Uh, miss those
Warp drive
days?
active.
I think I was just like, I was just always obsessed with space, so I was just like, this is a good this is a good game. This is a good game. Yeah, I'm just trying out different builds, trying to see what works out the best for me and my general style. Right now, I'm heading to Amar to go pick up 5
Warp drive
Crucifier Navy
active.
issues. Should get rid of that fitting. Great game if you have the time to put into it. Yeah, tell me about it. Or just the general money to Plex. Because I know a lot of people, all they just do is Plex. They're just like, play the game? Ha! What type of idiot does PvE? I got a credit card for that. Play just the biplex. Yep. Stuff that. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Here's the other thing that'll go and like weirds out people is I'm a single account player. Like I don't ever want to go back to having 5-6 accounts.
Warp drive active.
Like I refuse. I refuse. There was a point where I was like, well, I mean, Abyss would pay for itself if I was just doing the frigates, right? Crap, I had like 12. Yeah. Trust me, I was well on my way. Yep. This boxer. Yep. I was well on my way to being like that.
Docking permission requested.
I think they made that against the rules now, right? All right, yeah, this is the build we settled on. I think it'll be fine. Has no ability to heal itself, but it's got a 7,300 EHP, which hopefully will good enough. Ideally, we'll have things killed before it matters. And best of all, it's only 25 million. Did I move everything? I don't remember if I moved everything to my junk box or not. This will be fine. Forgot to sell this. More like hull tank. This one is, it's got a bunch of hull, bulkheads. Or, sorry, not hull tank, sorry. Armor tank. I was like, hang on. I'm dumb. Give me a second. The other one was a hull tank. But the hope is that we're going to hit him with the tracking disruptor, right? Hopefully be able to orbit him, whomever we are fighting. They'll have a hard time hitting me, right? Like, theoretically. Be orbiting at around 6,000, or 3,000 to 6,000. Ideally, it'll work out. It probably won't. I'll probably get squished by the first person I find. But we're experimenting today. All right, 160 mil. I can deal with that. Damage control, and I think that's it. 99.9% sure. Things have got, yeah, dude, the inflation's been nuts. For a while, Abyss was really easy to do. And people were just printing money. I mean, they still kind of are, but it was, like, real easy to do. Like, when I first started, I was just like, I went into Abyss, I was like, oh my god, so much money. And now most of my ships get squished on T2s for the frigates, and I even lost a T6 ready ship, Sacrilege, on a fucking 4. I'm still so upset about losing it on that 4. You have T2 command ship BPOs to print disc. Whoa, fancy boy. Yeah, I haven't been able to print disc for quite a while. All right, there's our 5 crucifiers. I don't think there was anything else. It really does look like everything. Track disruptor point. Oh, you know what? We didn't need those nanite repair pastes. Oh well, it's always good to have extras. Forgot to remove it when we did this build. Got the tungsten, multi-spectrums, damage controls, waves, bulkheads. Yeah, okay. We got everything. We got everything. Well, time for the RO work grind. Dude, you have yourself a great one. If you come back tomorrow, I probably will play in Star Citizen, maybe, depending on if they actually get this patch out today. Or, much appreciated for the follow. Sunday, I'll probably be back to this as well, though. So, once again, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What? Yep. Sunday, I'm not playing shit, am I? Yeah, I forgot. Sunday is the 10th. I'm not playing shit on the 10th. My wife comes in from the other room. No, you're not. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, we got a couple of things. We got a couple of things, but they also decided they wanted a date too, so needy on this, the month of my birth. You get birthday months, right? That's the thing. Hi.
Warp drive active.
30 hours between them.
That's a you problem, all right? You should have pushed harder. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die.
These works better.
Serrated will do more damage. For some reason, my wife was asking for advice on which type of knife to stab people with. I don't know why. I'm so confused.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's an original blueprint. Oh, that's where they get you. 25 billion with a B. I think that'd be a while before I got I got my
Warp
money back
drive
on that one.
active.
Good shit, guys. So hopefully we can finally, after 2 hours of dicking around, get some shit done. Bonk. Bonk. 7. What's up, dude? How we be? How we do? Meh.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's good? Question mark? I wanted to spend my Eve offline, but I guess I'm be on Eve online. He's so fun. He's so funny.
Warp drive active.
Surprised you're not in the garage tinkering with something. Feels like a garage day. $10 p.m.? Never stopped you before. My Discord's all fucked. Tomorrow all day? Hell yeah.
Warp drive active.
Garage and the roof. Oh. Less the roof. Be careful with that shit. What you gotta do on the roof?
Warp drive active.
Donka. A lot. Got 20 seconds lag already? Are you kidding me? Let's see, bitrate. Yeah, I'm running that shit too. Fuck off. Not today. Oh, wait, it might not be me today. Let's refresh this. Oh, no, it's definitely me. Shit came out of nowhere. Hang on. Hey, Finn, you uploading anything? Damn it. Maybe give it a few minutes. It might stabilize, but, yeah, we just had a 10-second spike and a 15-second spike of nothing.
Warp drive active.
And here's another one. Fuck all the way off. Really? Hopefully it stays that way. Normally doesn't after the spikes like this, but dream the dream. Yeah, it's that's rough.
Warp drive active.
Now it's been stable for approximately 1.8 minutes. Hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, here. I'll actually just go ahead and show everybody. Doesn't really matter. There's no like information here that can hurt me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Get rid of that. Turn this on. So this is my last 2 hours of streaming. This right here, this just like popped out of fucking nowhere. Right around 4:18. Fucking sucks, dude. That was your bonk? Bonk. Yeah, seems like it's stable-ish again. Put that back over there. So that needs to be over here so I can find it easier. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. That was tilting. All right, so let's get this new build built. In an ideal world, we just end up having a metric fuck ton of ships all built up and ready to go. Multi-fit hull brawler. All right, we'll call it Kiter. Just to go and throw people for a little loot. All right, let's get this thing built out real fast. Make sure we have our tracking speed on here. Because this thing is going to be, like, this is an up close and personal one. think that's all we need to do with this one. Add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did you see CIG's talking about delaying Squadron 42? And I actually think it's a smart move on their part. Basically, they don't want to try to beat GTA 6. Because they were aiming for a November release. And that's when GTA 6 releases, so not going to be great.
Warp drive active.
All right, so let's get this up here, this up here, this up here, this over here. I think we're happy.
Warp drive active.
Actually, let's stop. Nope, we're not going to stop. There's actually a pretty large number of Navy sites around here. And there's a Jaguar floating around. Would probably kick my ass, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, let's get out of here. Good next system over. All right, so this Navy scout site right here. Let's go to this one.
Warp drive active.
No, I bet I could have got away with a longer range scrambler, but yeah, whatever. Fine.
Warp drive active.
How quickly these change? Like, oh wow, you can just change them like right up on the fly. Okay. What am I up to? I am trying out different ships. I just got done with Sentinel. Realized it's pointless, and yeah, now we're trying out the Navy something. I can't remember. Give me a second here. I'll actually look. What's faction warfare, sir? Faction warfare. About to start streaming yourself? Nice, 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 nice. What are you going to be getting down to with your 10 accounts? P6 Abyss, 1 account. Ooh, look at you. P6 electricals aren't bad. The filaments are just pricey. Tell me about it. But I mean, you get more than you're putting in, though, right? See, looking around 350 million an hour profit. Or maybe I've had some bad runs. We'll see. Are you killing everything, or are you dropping the... Yes? Pew! Are you dropping like a pack rat or anything? MTU? That's the right word. Thank you. You see a snack packet? I don't see him. He was here and then he's gone. He comes in to ask a question and then he just leaves me. Because I don't play Star Citizen anymore. He only plays Star Citizen. It's his favorite game ever. I'm here just changing out of work clothes. Gotta poop now. Enjoy your poop, sir. Enjoy your poop. It's a nice looking ship. How's that little shit going? Looks like Guardian and a Vulture had an angry kid. I honestly, like, if there was something like this in Star Citizen, I'd probably fly it all the time. I like the general vibe of this thing. If there was something like that in SC, you'd still need a you'll need a crew. I mean, that's true. This is about as big as most ships in Star Citizen. This thing's fucking huge. Huh? More salad? Oh, hell yeah. I want more salad. What else they come out in order to make it less fun and more demanding? Ah. They got options. They got options, I'll tell you that. Oh, did you see they're talking about instant party forming? Like you'll be able to teleport to your party leader? Or did you, I'm not sure if you saw that or not. What's awesome about this game? Nobody's gonna fuck with me. Yeah, I'm actually... My first thought is like, God, that's stupid. But thinking about it more, it's one of the parts of it that takes so long to do anything in that game. People just do not know how to get ready. I mean, that's true, but same note, as they add more and more systems, you got to travel and travel and travel and travel and travel. It's, I don't know, it's gonna get dumb. Hell, even just going from like Crusader to fucking Stanton is just like, I don't wanna. Can't make me. Well, now that doesn't work anymore. You need to have your armor. You need to have a flight-specific undersuit, depending on what you're doing. Ideally, certain tools, because a lot of it is multi-discipline now, or should be anyway. Well, you need to bring a box with you. Or at least put it into your ship. Something. That's one thing you're desperately waiting to see. I'm gonna assume a working box of some kind. Oh, yeah. I finally make use of those damn lockers, the suit lockers. Oh. Guys, where's my near perfect crafted armor? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna come into this room. Much as I would like it, nobody's gonna come into this room because there is nobody here. By the way, is this Odin? The heck? The hell is that supposed to be? The interior of the Odin. Wait, is that a missile room? No, those aren't missiles. What the hell are those? Oh my god. Is it going to be fit with fucking artillery? Oh my god. Those things are huge. Like, oh man, look at those missiles. Wait, those aren't missiles. That's the fucking payload. All right, there's a Tristan here. Looks like it's... Dude, I swear to God, if you come in here, I will fucking murder your ass. Or at least I want to. Stay away, Mr. Tristan. You dick. You fucking seagull piece of shit. Ha-ka! Douche. I'm back with popcorn. Can I die? Let me go to another system. Caw! So this dude just came in at like the very last second. Tiki! What's up, dude? Villager figured out a cheap way to get that song to play. The hell song is getting played? Song request. Ah, gross. Let's see. This is not the system.
Warp drive active.
Did I watch SC Live? I had an AI tell me what was in it. I like the idea of the teleporting. Well, I go watch it. Mute. Oh, fuck. All right. Tell me all about it when you get back. All right. Let's see. Anything in this system? There is a Navy Scout site.
Warp drive
27
active.
people in... No, never mind. There's one person in local. I lied. 128 people in local. I'm the biggest fucking moron to ever live.
Warp drive active.
I like how I died as soon as Snack left. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, sir. Ugh. That fucking sucked. I should have looked. I should have looked twice. 128 fucking people in local. Nothing happened? No, you're right. That was a bad one. It was like 4 people just jumped on my ass, and that was it. Including a confessor, which... The fuck was I supposed to do there? Alright. Well, that sucked. The Tiny Dick crowd is out today. I think that's one of the things like I despise about Eve. Is that you can field 128 people on a small fucking location like that. Like, what the shit? Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Didn't you say I died? I wouldn't have noticed. I mean, you wouldn't have, because it wasn't like it was a fun fight. It was a boring ass fight. The Min Mill has some tiny penis folks running around right now.
Warp drive active.
The fucking music you guys put on, I swear to God.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that was a dumb death. I don't like that one. They desperately need to make at least small gangs happen in faction warfare. Not that many people. That's
Warp drive active.
that just wasn't fun. All right, so there's 15 people in local. Nobody want to fight though.
Warp drive active.
The fuck is the campfire song? I don't know that one. All right, local militia. There's a couple of potential targets, but nowhere to actually go. So there's no actual anomalies in the system.
Warp drive active.
All right, so it was Lantorn where we died, I
Warp drive
think.
active.
Although, hang on, there's anomalies here, and there's lots of targets.
active.
All right, nobody on this one. Let's go check out the advanced scout.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Like, lots of people in the system, but I think everybody's docked up right now. The griffin floating around.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's go kill Meow. If at all possible. It probably isn't. I don't even know if I could catch up to him. I think he's just zoom. So he's gonna sit at 70 kilometers and just make it impossible for me to do anything. That's annoying. So we could basically sit there and harass each other all day long, but it's not gonna do anybody any good.
Warp drive.
There's no chance, no shot I'm gonna ever catch that damn thing. Well, there's theoretically a guy in here.
Warp drive active.
There's an arbitrator somewhere in here. Which, that's no good for me. That'd just kick my ass.
Warp drive active.
It's kind of annoying because I'm kind of getting bored looking for a fight.
Warp drive active.
Like, I guess I could sit on a site and wait, but... Eh. Alright. Possibly somebody here. Go check out this one.
Warp drive active.
Nobody here. This is just, like, anybody at all. Ain't looking great for me. Go check out the advanced one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so nothing here either. Fuck a duck, bro. Alright. Last location.
Warp drive active.
After that, I have no clue what to do, because... this is kind of dumb. Well, there's a rifter relatively close, but that's nothing. There ain't shit to fight. I guess we could try going up this way. Bosberger. Like, yeah, that massive Bill fleet that was running through killing everybody, but beyond that, shit to do.
Warp drive active.
Not very many anomalies here.
Warp drive active.
Love the big battleship fleets running around.
Warp drive active.
All right, there's a Griffin and a Crucifier Navy issue inside there. One of them is Meow, which we saw earlier. That's interesting. It's interesting to see another crucifier. If I go in there, I'm 100% going to get killed.
Warp drive active.
Like, I'd be willing to bet they're working together. Although, that one just left. Alright, there's Tristan in this one. No, there isn't. Ah.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Maybe I just need to go back to what I was doing, which was, Abyss and stuff. They're just, like, I feel so fucking bored. I'm just, like, jumping. Nothing. Jumping. 20 people jump on me. Jumping.
Warp drive active.
Yup, it sucks. Yeah. And nobody in this system. Like, I wonder if I'd be better off just going and joining, like, Galente military or something.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. Like I said, I just wish there was an easier way to get into PvP. And still make a little bit of money. Alright, this system is stable, so we'll just move on to next.
Warp drive active.
It's funny, I keep finding this griffin who's been floating around. He does nothing but run away and get just close enough to jam you, right? So there's nothing you can do. Pair of Gillas floating around in here. Belong to pirates. Probably this PKIX guy. This system is contested, though, so theoretically, let's go check this out.
Warp drive active.
How you doing today, Butter? I was wrong. Gilla belongs to Pakuk. Nope, nobody here. Hanging in there.
Warp drive active.
I am also. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I'm definitely leaning towards going back to PvE and just changing things up because, like I said, this is kind of eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Knife is around here. Okay, hang on. So we could go fight that Imperial Navy slicer, maybe.
Warp
How do those
drive
battle cruisers work
active.
out for me? Collecting dust currently. I didn't really play a whole lot last week. Uh, the little bit I did play, I was doing the Capsuleer Day stuff. I actually need to go and fit them and then take them out to my mission location.
Warp drive active.
Heck 8.
Warp drive active.
He's gone. Damnation, where? Let's go back to the other one because that's
drive
closer to where he was, I
active.
guess. Speaking of battle cruisers, did I finish my 999 word essay? No. No, I did not. And I never will. All right, so where is this slicer sitting? So probably one of these, probably over here. The hell is he? Is he sitting over there? I'm so confused. Where is this ding dong hiding?
Warp drive active.
Not down on one of these, is he? All right, so he's sitting on top of a combat signature. That's what I'm thinking. Less up here? Nope. So I can't get to this guy.
Warp drive active.
Wish I could. Wish I could. He's sitting out in fucking middle of space. Still undecided which of my CCUs still apply, Ironclad or Iron Chad. Iron Chad, all the way. Oh, wait. He's sitting right here. There is sentry guns here, though. Never mind.
Warp drive active.
So, lots of people in the system. Whole 98 or so.
Warp drive active.
Ew, a loading screen. Kill it. Are sentry guns that good these days? If you're in a small ship, they kind of hurt. If I was in a cruiser, it wouldn't be a big issue. Or as big of an issue, I should say.
Warp drive active.
But given that this is kind of a small ship, they do hurt. So, it does seem like we're not going to be able to do what we wanted to do today. Which was test the ship out in PvP, because it's just not going to happen. Back in your heyday? Yeah, I got killed a couple times on those damn things.
Warp drive active.
Also, I don't have a repper on this system, or on this build. Oh, fuck my life. These guys are still here?
Warp drive active.
Fuck that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Fire everything. Mostly my engine's running away. Yeah, there's just a group of pirates just sitting on these, just killing everybody. That's the same group as before. Only mildly tilting. Only mildly tilting. Oops. Need to repair.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so may as well just leave this system, because that's gonna go very poorly for me with these guys sitting here. Oh my god, before I can even get away from the fucking...
Permission requested.
I couldn't even warp away. But not much I could really do there either. The Hecate's gonna just destroy me no matter what I do. One of those days, guys. One of those days. Well, I don't know that what I want to do now. Like, PvP is kind of a wash today. Like, it's just not working out for me. Well, that's what I was attempting to do earlier, was do some complexes, but I wanted to go and test the ship out first to see how it would handle it. And yeah, it didn't work out for me. I'm most of the way through it. I got how many points do I still need? Very few points still needed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore. Like, the PvP is kind of scuffed. Ugh. Can you fly any of the ships you get from that? All of them. None of them have any requirements. The ships you get from these are the where the fuck are they? The that's not right. Life of me, I can't remember the oh, there we go. Is these things like the Praxis, the Gnosis, and the Sunsis and Metamorphosis, all that shit.
Warp drive active.
Never flown them. The only one I've ever really flown to any large extent was the Meta. And that was just simply because it's got that core strength, so if you're running around low sec, it's kind of nice to just be able to get away from people. Like, it's a decent explorer. By no means the best explorer, but it's a good one if you just want to run away.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Suspected spam. I don't think I'm picking that up. Yeah. You know what? Kind of want to fly this, but I also want to just go ahead and finish up the other BS. Go kill some elite mercenaries, I guess. Although, you get points for doing missions for this. You know what? Let's. I'm so tempted to go take this out. What do I have fit on this thing? I mean, it wouldn't be bad for PvE. I'm gonna get smoked if some PvP comes along. Okay, let's try it. If I lose it, I lose it. I don't care anymore. I want to say Camilla was where we were based out of.
Warp drive active.
Got plenty of Scorch. Or wait, no, wait. Do I have Scorch? Yeah, we have plenty of Scorch. Plenty of Conflagration. We're good to go.
Warp drive active.
What's the build cost? I want to say somewhere around $1 billion. Nothing too crazy. It's like, if I lose it, I lose it. It's not like it's the end of the world. It's mostly T2 shit. Let's see. Yeah. What about 1 billion flat? I think the main cost is the damn Sisters expanded probe launcher. Outside of that, it's oh, the Sentinel type. That would do the trick. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got some decent stuff on there.
Warp drive active.
But I figure I want to go try and run the at least one of the tier 4 missions, level 4 missions, whatever. See how that goes for us.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is kind of like an ugly ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
22 guests. So many people docked up here. I mean, pays out better than the fucking other missions, that's for sure. So I guess we'll try it, see how it goes.
Warp drive active.
I think absolute worst comes to worst, we end up in a battleship and just do like basic bitch level 4 missions in Empire space, because what we just experienced today, I really don't want to experience again. It's boring. It's such a waste. That, and this is kind of annoying too, having to go 8 jumps just to get where I need to go.
Warp drive active.
Whereas if you're doing like the burner missions and all that other stuff for the level 4s, basic Empire level 4s, still A, making good money, you're actually doing something, because you're only, what, like 2-3 jumps maximum. Meanwhile, they're like, oh yeah, go fly through Empire space to their back line, and then, yeah. It's silly. It's silly. I think maybe I change things around. We start going for like cruiser, and then we can use the level 4 missions to try to get into level, or sorry, the higher tier T6s and stuff, like Abyss, sorry. Just slowly work on building ourselves up.
Warp drive active.
Man, the pirates are just like out and about for sure. Like the ones that jumped me earlier were in that system.
Warp drive active.
They are in league with Satan, something like that. Oh no, it's goofy. Like the entire situation today has been really goofy for PvP. But it's, I guess, I don't know, it's the weekend. Whatever. The boys are all getting together for those gangbangs.
Warp drive active.
So I'm hoping I can do this. If not, then we go get like I'm scared to try and pull like a Raven through here. As far as DPS is concerned, I don't know if that's the right route to go. Especially with how slow it is on gates. Suppose I could look into like upgrading these heat sinks. Like if this works out well.
Warp drive active.
See, I can't actually remember what my DPS is right now. Let's see. Not horrible. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to actually be doing for this mission? Let's see. Drag this over here. Take out the industrials and take care of the resupplying of the colony. Trying to inflict as much damage as possible on civilian structures in the area. Oh, committing war crimes. Okay. Can I get into Wormsfall space? I've gone in there a couple of times. It's been fun.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I took this build up there. This was the one I was running around in Wormhole space with. We will try to be careful. Holy shit, those things just like crossing that distance quick. Can I actually kill these, or am I going to die? I think I might have fucked up. I think I might have fucked up, guys. I think I might have fucked up. Yeah, I think I just lost the $1 billion ship. Yay! I did it dumb. Ah, fuck. I give up. Ugh. I figured I could try it out, but this is not the T4s that you go into fighting in regular space, apparently. Do I need to stop visiting you? No, no. Come in here and make fun of me. So I am learning very quickly that the ships out here are just brutal. They point you. They move fast. Like, they got micro warp drives on all of these things. What's up, Reaper? Need to get good? I need to go out here with a battleship, apparently. Let's see. What? Now I gotta go figure out if recovery is worth it. It's a little bit of money. It's 240 million. Wreck of missile boat. One day I'll learn. Not today, but one day. All right, so we need to drop that mission on the way back through. To be fair, I lost several trillion ISK worth of Tengus in my day. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting quite that much damage output. This is like, god damn. Like, they hit hard. They hit really, really, really hard out here. I like how it doesn't tell me how much damage it actually did. Yeah, this was level 4. And I had a relatively blingy ship. But with the way these slow you down, you can't dodge the Tempest. The Tempest just, like, smack the shit out of you. Alright, so... Camilla. We're gonna go grab that.
Warp drive active.
Could have told you Legion couldn't handle that. Shit. I just figured it would be a better option, you know, but no. No, it is not. I just didn't want to go and take a battleship, you know, 8 fucking jumps. Like, that just, like, the idea of that just kind of tilts me. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck was going through their brain when they're just like, yeah, if you want to do the missions out here, faction warfare missions, you got to jump 8 fucking jumps. It's like, what is this insanity? So I think I think what's going to end up happening here is we're going to go grab that stuff. We're going to take it back to Amar. We're going to grab everything we can. And I'm just going to do PvE stuff for a while. Until I can afford to bring battleships out here to lose. I think that's the goal here. Just keep it nice and simple. If I want to do some PvP in the meantime, which I probably won't. Because it just takes so long to go and find anybody. We'll do like frigates or whatever. So, that said, I need to find a good mission hub in Amar space. One that's at least a somewhat off the beaten path. Maybe Sisters of Eve?
Warp drive active.
Well, that was the thing, is I couldn't apply damage to the to those little ships. So I'm sitting there, I'm stalled out. I'm like, fuck.
Warp drive active.
410.5 miles today. That's gross. And next week's is going to be terrible. I mean, at least they pay the gas price, right? Right?
Warp drive active.
Just look. Tiki, am I just doing this wrong, though? Like, is there, like, a way to get closer to the mission areas for factual warfare? Or is, like just expected to go 8 jumps every time you do that? 7 to 8. Right now, with the high price of gas, 472 today, it's barely covering it.
Warp drive active.
For factual warfare, you mean? Ah, fuck. That's what my concern was. Yeah, I don't want to be I think I'm better off just going back into faction space and farming LP there. And just going into the items themselves. Now, the question is, do I want Sisters of Eve or do I want something else? The expectation is it generates content. Is the content boredom? You would think it'd be easier to find content in a mission hub.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, boredom is what you usually get. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I did it in the Legion, thinking, okay, it won't be so bad if I go in the Legion, right? Because it moves relatively quick. It's got a decent speed. But to go out there in a battleship is just... ooky.
Docking Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we're talking about all the space stuff for real now? The truth is out there. All right, let's we gotta talk to this guy. View mission. We're gonna quit the mission. I lost standing? Whatever. Fuck Kamar. Fuck the military. I'm out of here. That's what I call distraction from the Epstein files. Didn't they, like, literally, when he first started coming in there, like, the Pentagon was like, yeah, they're real. And it just got, like, totally swept under the rug because people were like, and that's going to pay my bills. How? Mm-hmm. I need to go looking through my bookmarks. I forgot which of the system that was. Oh, shit. Hang on. Never mind. I know how to get there. Let's see. Kill report. Unless ET starts paying my mortgage. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I like how the immediate response is, don't really give a shit about this. What about the war? What about, Epstein Island? What about? Don't give a fuck. What about my bills? Like, look, a UFO. Pay my bills. I think, like, even just 5 years ago, if they wouldn't release stuff like this, people would be like, that's so cool. But now it's just like,
Warp drive active.
what was the price of gas last year? $2.97, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 1 year ago, where I am right now, the price was $299.5. Need to get one of those electric scooters, right? Get yourself a couple of solar panels too.
Active.
Actually, I saw one that wasn't too bad. It gets up to 60 miles per hour and looked relatively safe. $785. Yeah, but you get all the social benefits that come with it. Oh, it's definitely going to keep going up.
Warp drive active.
This shit ain't done. Look at median versus average, Villager. Average really skews it. If you look at the average, it looks way better than it actually is. Gotta look at median. Start growing. Trying. Got too much sand here. You look at average, people in Prague live like kings. Yeah, exactly. And there lies the problem. Hence why I had bunnies. Honestly, I don't know if I have it in me to kill bunnies. At one point in my life, I was like, I'm a big manly hunter. Now I'm just like a total fucking softie. I felt bad because I ran over a fucking turtle once. Your sand is now soil? Oh, because of the bunnies. Okay. Lots of bunny poop. Got it. Sorry, like, most of the people I knew, most of the homesteaders I know, they eat their bunnies. Here, $500 a month is similar. In Germany, probably double, although it's no such thing as official minimum wage there. Just don't breed them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I was actually, once I figure out where I'm going to be going, I'm probably looking into homesteading somewhere. Like, just whole nine. Like, no city water, no electric. Everything's just going to be produced on the property. That's the idea anyway. Except for food. Well, most of the food is still going to be there. Just meat. I'm not going to make any of the animals dinner. They make fertilizer and eggs. No, you won't have to eat your chickens.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, sure is. Minimum wage is around 1,500 gross, minus 30% of what you get, but the average rent is more than that. That sounds right. Yay! It's not just a national problem, it's an international problem. They're worth their weight in gold. You also couldn't bring yourself to kill them? Yeah, no. I'm just like, I can't. They do if you put their poop in your garden and grow other food to eat with your rabbit. Seems to be the way to go. Seems to be the way to go. For reference, 737 used to be a farmer of sorts. Of sorts, I should say. I suspect he won't have a problem with that.
Warp drive active.
Eating a bowl is more attractive every day. Everybody feels that way right now. Oh! The NPCs are still there. I thought they went away after a while. I guess not. Don't murder me!
Warp drive active.
They murdered me! Oh my god! So much murder! How long until the NPCs go away? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go go ahead and say it's probably unrecoverable. Apparently it takes about 15 minutes for them to despawn, which we traveled for more than 15 minutes. Definitely. This has been one of those days. Can I actually dock or no? That's not going to let me dock here,
Warp
is it?
drive active. Docking permission requested.
It has a very Amar look to it.
Docking request accepted.
Ah, so 1.5 hours. So this shit's gone. All right, so here's what's about to happen. We're about to try to remember how to kill myself. Eat the proverbial bullet here. And we're going to go to Amar with our remaining 465 million. And look into getting a golem. Not a golem, sorry, a raven. Can't do golem yet. Or something. I don't know what the hell we're doing yet. Well, plus side is ravens are cheap as dirt. Let's see, Raven Navy issue versus a Raven. So Navy Raven applies damage slightly better. The Raven has better, I guess, DPS. Let's see, so that's 875 versus. Let's just compare. So 875. So just in general, that ship is just better. Theoretically. All right, so I definitely want to go and switch things up a little bit. I'm going to change the order of our stuff pretty considerably here. Oops. So it's only cruise missiles. You can do heavy missiles for the Raven. That could kind of like hold me over for a while. But then again, we're losing out on the bonuses here. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll just go with the Raven Navy issue. Probably. All right, so I'm gonna go take the. I guess we'll just take the meta. Or well, I think we can get away with this. We'll take the junk caller, and we're gonna go to Kamala real fast. Grab our shit, and then we're gonna try and sell some of our shit. They got some stuff like just kind of like sitting around. Song request. Gonna get a little hard up in here, huh?
Warp drive active.
There's a new version of Workbench. Hi, I'm Benchy, your workbench guide. I'll show you around. Wow. Press Q anywhere to open a radial menu. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's so goofy. I love it.
Warp drive active.
Oops, we need.
Warp drive active.
So 643 million is roughly what it's going to cost to get into this damn thing. We should have the money for that, if only barely.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so let's see. Inventory. That's assets. Victor, thank you very much for the raid. You just got to miss me losing a lot of stuff. How you doing, man? How did your stream go? You did not lose that thing. You didn't lose it. Oh, fuck. What got you? Oh, no. You didn't have the DPS? DPS check got you? Fuck. No sleep last night, and the stream was distracting me. It took too long in the first room. That's okay. I learned that you don't take a cruiser into the level 4 factual warfare missions. So you may have lost 12 times more than me, but it hurts me more than it hurts you. So what happened to the first room? You were just lazy and like just cruising along, or what? Just complacent? Yeah, we can't do that. You can't have that complacency. That'll fuck you. That's rough, though, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry it happened to you. A little bit of money sitting there. After loot and some leftover filaments I'll sell, it's a 13 billion ISK loss. Fuck. That hurts. You know what? We'll stop by there and empty that out. Or will I? You know what? No, I won't. It be what it do, yes sir. By the way, Zool, when you're playing a game for true gamers, like the new is there really a new Star Fox? There is not.
Warp drive active.
There is no fucking way. Naturally, only for Switch, right? Yeah, for Switch. But yeah, that.
Warp drive active.
Is that about how we feel, Victor? They integrated a sub button in their controllers? Seriously?
Warp drive active.
All right, so just looking at the fittings, let's see. Obviously, I can't use the cruise launchers yet. So we could afford that, but we would end up with CPU issues, apparently.
Docking permission requested.
171-kilometer range. For missiles that can go up to 185. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, $60 plus the console. And they wonder why emulators get so much use. So I could fly this in 24 days, 10 hours. So I guess we'll move cruise missiles up. They kind of want to be able to do that. You know, in the event I can actually find cruise missiles. I know we're training it. There's cruise missiles. There we go. So that's a little ways off. That's a touch off. So we'll probably be able to fly this in about 5 days, 6 days with the training bonuses. Now, that said, we could look into just a regular Raven. Do like a heavy Raven. Actually, let's see what we got in our inventory here too. If there's anything worth taking back. 2 million in tags on my inventory here. Yeah, nothing like super duper spectacular. I want to say we need to stop in the next system. Sell that. Just take these with us so we don't have to buy more. Yeah, nothing super duper spectacular here. All right, where in the Schmidt is it?
Warp drive
So we'll
active.
go to next system over. We're going to grab a couple things from there. Then head back over and hopefully be in a better position here. I guess I could also go the Arbalest route. not like it's the end of the world if I do that. Though the DPS is poo-poo comparatively. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the heavy rapid missile launcher Raven, I think. Just do a passive build so we can just kind of fucking vibe. That should be able to do any level 4. I
Warp
think that
drive
shouldn't be an
active.
issue. Huh, I can't use those either? Well, this seems to think I can, so... Wonder why that was blacked out here. Because I can't actually use it. Huh. Fuck, I'm I'm at a standstill. Fucking goddamn it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I immediately
accepted.
go and look like an idiot. Fuck, that is so loud. Ah, no, it was just me. Penis. Okay, so that one is a little more attainable. It's a little faster to get into. But regardless, it's still fucking 17 goddamn days. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the best possible thing for me to do here. Because no matter what I do, I'm kind of SOL. Like, I can't fly these things effectively. Like, again, I can do Arbalist, but fuck. Fuck. I don't wanna. Send in a Rocket Lurkin supportee from the Blood Party. Appreciate that. Thank you, Blood. Hope your day's going good. Remap your attributes? Yeah, might be the thing to do. Like, I know would be pretty damn close after the event's done, but damn. That's still, like I said, no matter what, it's going to be many days off. Now, my thing is, I don't know which one I want to go with, because let's see, what's the damage on the Furies here? I'm in the wrong screen. There we go. 917, 58 kilometer range. Be fine. It'd be fine. Oh, this build has no... Oh, wow. It's just like... no, you're slow-boating everywhere, buddy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think my big issue here is we're kind of hitting a wall. Now, the other option is... Can we get away with, like, a beam harbinger for level 4s? I think we could, because that's about 800 DPS. That'd probably be the cheapest possible route here.
Warp drive active.
And that would get us through until we can get into, like, a golem or something better. I think that might be the play. Look at that, Butter. Your harbinger's about to get some use. Or potentially. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
I think one of my major issues is I think we're only level 4 with the Harbinger and stuff. Which isn't bad. Yeah, I can work with that. Let's see. Let's copy this one and import from clipboard and see what we got available.
Warp drive active.
Pancakes Hobo
Oh my
says Twizzlers are greater
God,
than Red Vine.
that's so
Can we
fucking
ban
loud
him?
today. This is what I get for turning my volume back up. Like, I want to listen to music. No. I get banged. What up, Pancakes? How is Le Hobo doing?
Warp drive active.
The same old, the same olds. Working too much, fat and lazy. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're working too much, so it's kind of hard to be doing that other shit,
Drive
right?
active.
All right, so 483 versus 500. I don't know if that's worth that much money. I don't know if that's worth it.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. You just been still doing your oh good lord, what the fuck's that shit called again? All your sim pit stuff, or what are you doing nowadays? Other than working. Spell Brigade this week. I don't know that one. So loud.
Warp drive active.
So it's like that dwarf game or Vampire Survivors or any of those other ones. Got it. Those can be fun. I like those sometimes. It is nice to vibe too.
Warp drive active.
I like the
Warp
general
drive
art style of
active.
that though. I think it looks really nice. Did I really do that? I did do that. Wait a second. Did I just lose my ship? Oh, oh. Hmm. Yeah, I should have been paying attention, I guess. Well, that was I'm bummed the fuck out. That was only lots of millions.
Warp drive active.
So, I definitely understand why most people just quit this game. Life, dude. Fuck me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ugh. All right. Well, I don't have to worry about trying to sell anything today. So we're now up to 2 billion in losses today. That's yeah. See an Ibis in my future? I see a fucking Star Citizen in my future. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This has been a hell of a day. All right. Why is this pretending like I can't use heavy beam lasers? Or can I not? Hang on. I cannot. It would take me 42 minutes to train into it, though. This game is... I agree with you right now, Pink. I really do. I really, really agree with you right in this particular moment. Who messaged me? It fucking jitta scams. Okay. Never give up. Never surrender. Want to guess where? Hospital. Can you stop? Be healthy, damn it. Damn it, Pink. What part of be healthy are you having a hard time with here? Jesus fuck, dude. Ugh. That sucks. So up to 663 DPS. 400 with that. Manek said, fuck you, I'm done, which turned into a 10/10 pain, all the way up into the 10/10 migraine, worse than childbirth. Fucking sucks. So I'm gonna need you to start being healthier, Pink. This is concerning. Especially saying you're worse than childbirth. That's a lot of fucking pain. That's a lot of pain. All right, so I guess we'll fit this for now and see how this goes for us. I lose another ship today, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, it's only 131 million to fit that. Wow, there's like no heat sinks available. Ow. Sadly, Eve don't care if you lose your shit. No, they don't. There's 110, 107, 106. We'll just get some Imperial. We'll get Imperials. It's fine. All right, so we got that. I think that's strictly for DPS. Okay. I think this will be fine. Oh, fuck. All right, so fit ship. Buy all. Wait, something's wrong here. Fit ship. Buy all. All right, that's a little better. Touch expensive, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on. Opportunities, rewards, claim all. Silly me.
Skill training completed.
I just realized I was transporting all of my this month's fucking giveaway stuff. Uh I literally just realized I had all of those fucking miasma skins sitting on that. Mm. What if I dropped it or if they were destroyed? Oh, they did drop. Fucking shitbag. That guy's gonna be fucking happy. Oh, look! There's my 17 motherfucking cunt. Oh, okay. That one actually, I'm raging a little bit on that. That's some bullshit. Oh, there's all 17 of them. Oh. Oh, that's the worst part about all of this. That's my giveaway stuff. All gone. All fucking gone.
Dumb thing to do.
I got caught on a gate camp. I was transporting it over to Amar, so it was just there. And somebody was sitting there waiting for a tornado and just blapped me. For reference, what I lost was roughly 10 billion isk worth of stuff, which is a lot.
Supposed to do that.
I was supposed to be saving this for giveaways. That's why I was moving them. I mean, it doesn't hurt my partnership. I still have the partnership. It just hurts my ability to do giveaways. No, no. They probably scanned me as soon as I came through, and as soon as I tried to warp away, they just like, oh, dead. Following items. Yes. Why is there a second cap recharger in my inventory? Yeah, it's mostly stable at about 500 DPS. Plus another 100 from the other bullshit here. We'll just toss the optimal range on it. That works for me. All right, so now I need to figure out where the hell I could go do level 4 missions. My brain is just not braining right now. I'm so annoyed with these damn deaths today. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to turn off faction warfare, too. If I can actually remember how to do so. I don't know how. Oh my god. The punchline, you're hitting me so hard with it right now.
You're supposed to take longer to figure it out. There.
I'm listening. Ha ha ha, you bitch.
Warp drive active.
Aurora still puts out some fairly decent DPS.
Warp drive active.
So how far does the micro warp drive actually move us? I've never used it before. Let's see. Activation time, 11 seconds. All right. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Quick, seize Reaper's credit cards. Release them after Invictus sales are over. What did they just post? Did they post something new? Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just dock up real fast. Be right back.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, guys, I'm back. A little less bummed out now, I think. But I don't want to be late today. I really don't want to be late today.
Warp drive active.
I'm annoyed. Yeah. There's not much I could do. I couldn't even warp away. They killed me before I could even warp away, sweetie. There is no getting better. That's just it. The ship I was in couldn't move fast enough. I got shot one time by a tornado and it was just done. Get a bigger ship. That's the solution. Ugh.
Warp drive active.
All right. So, oh, do I have any skins for this? Probably don't. I guess on the plus side, at least I gave away 2 of the other skins. Just like randomly, it was like, here you go.
Warp drive active.
I always liked the look of the ship. Anyway, personalization. Let's see. I do not have any for this.
Warp drive active.
You know what? I bet I fucking got myself killed. I bet I got sniped. They saw me putting that shit in, and they were just waiting. Because I forgot to switch back to my blur fucking screen. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
Again? I like lurking supporties. ×2.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and run this. See how this goes for us. I definitely need to find a better location. Ideally, a place with like 2 level 4s. God, the rewards is so doo-doo. This is so fucking trash. What do you do?
Warp drive active.
I haven't done a Gone Berserk in so long. This should be interesting. Should be able to just chill here and fire. Although, wait, why are they getting further away? What is this? Yeah, I'll say this, the ranges at least make a lot more sense in this game. Oh, forgot to turn on my tracking script. That would have helped. All right, let's turn on our standards. Should have pulled out the Vespas. Oh well. So I'd imagine this is a little faster in a battleship. Just a teeny bit. But this isn't too bad. Oh, there's a couple of them that are getting kind of close. And he realized, whoops. They are taking their sweet ass time getting out to me, aren't they? Yeah, it seems like their range is just better. So I might be better off starting to move closer to them. Alright, should be able to switch over to the Navy frequencies here in a second. We're close enough, right? The default to 22,000. Yeah, I should have brought it like a pack rat or something. Like, as long as it takes to do these missions, I should have brought something. I think next goal is a golem. Then we can do this stuff like super fucking fast. Alright, and we're gonna switch to let's try Gleam. Well, you gotta be like super close to use the Gleams. The plus side bounties are pretty good on these. Yeah, we're too close to actually be doing decent damage here. I think the Imperial Navy multi-frequency is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I think, I hate to do this, but I think I'm starting to get bored of Eve again. I think we're going to be drifting back towards Star Citizen. And it'd be nice not to actually have to hide like 90% of my screen again. I'd be pretty thrilled with that. Like, I think I'll still play this game, like, just like this the once a week thing, and then I can do like decent-ish giveaways and stuff for it, assuming I don't lose it all. Alright, so we're actually having a hard time getting through that. So let's switch over to the Aurora. Not Aurora, sorry. The multi-frequency. So it seems like the best thing we can do is just roll up and get close and just start blapping. At least from a time perspective. Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? Trying to die again, I see? Nah, we've gone to easy content. We've gone to easy content until we can make some money. Which will be in about 2 months when I get a nice fresh batch of Plex. Yeah, I'm thinking as far as this game's concerned, it's going to be like a once a week deal. Because it takes too fucking long to do anything. Like, way too long. I'll log in, do my dailies, get my shit done, and then maybe we'll play like every Sunday or something. I don't know. We're like barely in range there. We should probably switch to the Auroras until we're a little closer. All right, we're getting into the good optimal for the standards. Be an Aurora range, or not Gleam, sorry, multi-frequency soon. See, I do like this one though. Like this mission, it pays out really well. I just got to get to the point where we're flying something that can actually make good money. Because this is kind of slow. It's kind of slow. Like if we had cruises, it would be done with this mission twice over by now. You know what? I think we're gonna drop the orbit down to 20,000 because we are far out. All right, almost done here. There's one more to go. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Well, that's annoying. It's like, why, yes, I do know my capacitor is quite low. Thanks. Okay, so that got me a little closer at least. I think we're in a proper optimal now. There. We did it. It's done. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work.
Warp drive active.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Forgot I didn't get this too. You got bored doing the same level 4 missions over and over again. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, sir. Dude, that's the issue with this game right now, too, is there's a lot to do, but you get locked out of a lot of stuff, and then you have to be double careful on top of it, right?
Docking request accepted.
Like, it kind of pushes you away. Like, it actively pushes you away. And then they're like, oh, well, you're making too much money doing Abyss, so we're going to make it harder. But they didn't, like, blatantly advertise, hey, we made this harder, so that a bunch of people lost their fits. Like, I want this to be a better experience than it was, but after just losing that shit earlier, I'm like, fuck me. Like, the only real benefit to playing this right now is that I have partnership, and then losing all the partnership skins is kind of painful because I dared to not have my fucking screen blurred while I was moving shit. I'm like 98% sure that's what happened with that. Ugh. Yeah, either way, live and learn. I made mistakes. We'll figure it out from there. We made a lot of mistakes. I wonder what the DPS difference is between this and a L3 or a tier 3. Let's see. Legion. And filter results. Pulse, pulse, missiles, missiles, missiles. So perfect HAC is 850 DPS. What's a perfect pulse? $550 DPS. So that's not that really that good. The El Grimace. Like, I don't know, like, I could swear I could remember the Loki at least was a really good T4 or level 4, right? Or am I just remembering things wrong? Inhale, we fail. Let's see, 788 DPS. So even their long range ammo has better DPS than the pulse with the optimal close range. That's crazy. Let's see, what about Tengu? All right, so a basic bitch Tengu build. Run of Furies, 683 DPS, which isn't bad. And let's go back and look at Legion real fast. I saw one that was 850 as far as DPS is concerned, which would be kind of nice. It's actually closer to 1,000 DPS. What the fuck? So it seems like, and I feel crazy here, that the best way to go as far as level 4 missions is just to go and run a missile legion. Huh. 'Cause the DPS on that is pretty nuts. At least until I can get myself into a golem. And for me to get into a golem, God only knows how far away. I'm really far away on the paladin. So I would need advanced weapon upgrades. And I would need marauders. So, okay, I'm actually not that far away. Like, 2 months of regular training. You got several of those? Look at this guy. Look at this rich guy. He gets ganked, it doesn't matter. He's got another one. Ship restrictions, of course. Will not be able to access this. Of course. Oh, because it's an anomic. Never mind. I don't play, therefore I don't get ganked. I mean, that's valid. That's a valid way to keep your shit.
Warp drive.
And I've been getting lucky. Everything's been like right here. Haven't had to go anywhere. But yeah, it looks like I am 24 days away from a raven. Start healing. No, that's why I kind of wish like smaller ships were viable in level 4s. Like I wish there was cruiser size level 4 missions. Beyond just the anomic stuff, right? Like they force you into bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger ships. Which in turn makes things more and more and more boring. Yeah, Tengu and Legion are fine and everything. It's just I don't know. Because the fucking Legion build I was looking at gets over 1,000 DPS. Which is pretty nuts for a cruiser. And it's not even like it's just a T2 build. So it's a definite consideration for later. Like, it was, this build I was looking at. Hang on. Oops. Simulate. Oh, those are javelins. Hang on. Scourge. There we go. 916. If I had perfect skills, it'd be about 1,000. Which for 904, that's actually not a bad price. It's interesting though. There's like zero tank on it. I would probably just get rid of the drone amplifier personally. Boy, a lot came out of nowhere. Let's actually pay attention to what we're doing here. That thing is not dying, is it? Because we are currently being hit by that bullshit. Gives us an actual effective range of 11 kilometers. Oh, that's tilting. I forgot about that shit. And so I can't even fucking hit these guys. Oh, it's so annoying. All right, we're gonna jump away and then let them come to me again. Damn. Surprised you're still awake. And I can't target anything just yet. I see why it's easier just to go and, like, jump way the fuck out, especially if they're going to be hitting you like that. Me too? Shit. You got that insomnia, buddy? Fucking God, that's loud. I'll bang him for you. I'm sure he appreciates the bangings. What a guy. What a guy. So it's kind of funny, like, the cheapest thing in here is the most frustrating thing in here. Like, the bounty on these is so tiny, they're not even worth killing, but you have to kill them so you can kill everything else. Peed your pants a little bit. Why was I not hitting that guy? Can we talk about how bad Captain is at reading his chat? Zul, he makes you look like a professional. To be entirely fair, I have years of experience doing it, and I do it like 5 days a week. Like, to be entirely fair, like, I'll play devil's advocate and I'll protect him on this one. He is easily distracted, and it's hard. It's hard to actually look over and read while you're doing other shit. Gotta train that boy. Yes, sir. Totally doable. You can do it. Let's test that theory. There's no testing any theories, sir. There is only the truth. Which is, I am A-okay at most things I do, which is, not so much this. Oh my God, would it just fucking die? Less than a minute? Acceptable. Dude, I even spell check when I read this shit. All right? No, I'm getting hit by that crap again. It's this bullshit right here. Oh, they're both hitting me with it. Triple hitting me with it. Longest range possible, and I still can't fucking hit anything because of that shit. Okay. No, you don't. I spell bad all the time. And normally, I will spell check it. Normally. How are they still hitting me? The range on that is insane. And this is why we use missiles. And we jump out to 100+ kilometers and we just say, fuck everything. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it now. Or we just jump out at like 100 kilometers with a paladin, or what have you. Did I try out Star Wrath? No, I haven't got around to trying it out yet. I really haven't looked too deeply into it yet. I probably should. What about you? Did you give it a whirl or nah? You got it installed? You haven't tried it? Fair enough. That's fair. That's reasonable. Hear me now, O wayward star jester, for I depart to my own slumber. I leave thee adrift in the void, flailing about about thy cockpit, like a squire who mistook a dragon for a door, whilst thou yet smitest innocent asteroids, and courteth death by mispressed button. We do that. We're good at that one. I shall retreat to Velvet Night, where comets whisper peace, and not even thy cursed aim can follow. Dream not of victory, for even the moons laugh at thee. The accent was well done. Thanks. We try. But I got like nothing left here. You know, we can turn that off. We don't need to be cycling that nonstop. Wow, reading has improved. Good job. We try. God, these are like absolutely miserable to do though. I desperately need a paladin or a golem. Tomorrow we do 2nd grade stuff. Wow. Fucking wow. The rudeness. But I understand. All right, we're going to get a little closer and use something that uses a touch less power. I love that the NPCs in these are still somewhat cross-eyed. One thing I will say about these do take a while to do. I definitely see why people are now using much higher DPS options. I wonder what type of DPS I can output on just if I like went like basic bitch battleship. Like a paladin, not a paladin, whatever the fuck they are. Wait, we are like really far away from that. Why? Guess like apocalypse, maybe? Maybe apocalypse? No, they are not hitting me with that shit again. But grief, they're far away. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I might backburner this game for a little while. I'm definitely leaning towards it. I'll tell you though, after all that shit that I was doing earlier, I definitely understand why people are like so attracted to the idea of just high set ganking. Like, I kind of get it. Because you go to try and look for PvP and you just can't fucking find it. Subnautica 2, yeah. That's going to be on Game Pass, so I might actually play that one. And Forza is going to be interesting, at least for a little while. I don't know how much viewership I'll get for that one, but could be neat. Alright, we should be able to just, like, bounce right onto this group here in a second. Which, oh, fuck me. There's more? God, I just want to go to bed. Oh my god. Alright. Whatever. How the hell is that thing still hitting me from that far out? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's fucking disrupting me from over 100 kilometers away? There it goes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm tempted to also get a something to go and salvage all this stuff faster. Like a proper salvage ship. Like, surely you can get some decent stuff out of that, right? And they hit me with a fucking disruptor again. And double disrupted now. Noctis excellent to use salvage with, especially on a second account. Yeah, I'm never getting a second account. And out. 7, you have yourself a good night, dude. I can't justify that type of weird-ass expense. Can I switch to the Aurora? Would that do the range? Not really. If I get a little closer. Nope. Hey, that's some shit. All right. Yeah, so that's gonna put me like a million miles away from anything, but whatever. I don't care anymore. Yeah, this is a mission takes a very long time. This is boring as shit. Believe I stated that an hour ago? Yeah. You weren't fucking wrong. But I think short of getting into a big ass blob, I've done every loot now. I don't think I'm like missing anything, probably. Except for manufacturing. I've never done manufacturing, which that just pass. Sadly, it's about the safest thing to do to make ISK. Yeah, which is unfortunate. Like, in all honesty, I could probably make a lot more just doing the factual warfare and just kind of vibing out there. It just, I got bored, and every bit of PvP I ended up with was 3 or 4 people against me, so it was like, what the fuck's the point? Come on, last hit. There we go. Now we can finally finish this shit. Yeah, I think the major issue is they don't really up the risk in the PvE. Like the say, oh my fucking god, no. No. How is there more? Blockade. And considering I don't really have a high DPS build. This is just taking for fucking ever, man. Oh shit. Hang on, we're actually taking a pretty considerable amount of damage here. We might have to dip. Yeah, they were those were hitting pretty fucking hard. Even in the golem, it takes forever. Cruise missiles slow as fuck. Oh, even with 2,000 something DPS, I figured that'd be like speedy as shit. Getting way lower than I'd like. Might have to warp out. I don't want to warp out. I don't want to warp out. You can't make me. Caleb! It'll be fine. I just need to get this last little bit of DPS off my ass. That's all. Oh no, I gotta warp out.
Warp drive active.
All right, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here, which is gonna suck. Little oopsie doopsie on my part there. Slightly stronger repper would have done the trick, but yeah. We'll let ourselves heal up, and then we'll head back. I can finish that shit and go to bed. Boy, that is taking a while. Hey. Should I have a large repper? I feel like I should have a large repper, not a fucking medium. Hang on. Let me look at this. No. Okay, never mind. We're pretty tight on power grid and CPU. Never mind. Ta-da. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Once we're at about half, we should be able to go back.
Warp drive active.
We'll just jump away again. The poor little ship's getting beat up. Gosh, those overlords though, they hit like a truck. Or is it the tyrant? I think it's the tyrant that's fucking hitting me like a truck. Am I not able to kill these? There it is. There's the hit. Need some more penetration, please. So, what? This mission's taking me, what, better part of 40 minutes to do? It's a long time to be doing a mission. Oh, there's why I'm taking so much damage. My afterburner's not on. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, that reduced the damage incoming pretty significantly. So that was nice. So if I could take out that overlord, that'd be a pretty big deal. Because well, even that tyrant's doing like 300 a tap. Like that's pretty nasty. Hmm. Fucking finally. Next. Hmm. Like, surely this is the last wave. Has to be. Hey, our health is finally starting to go back up again. Slowly. Okay, it was going back up, but I gotta get a little closer. I gotta do some damage here. Unbelievable, man. Like, just the amount of time it takes. All right, tyrant and kill. Theoretically, once that's dead, we should be able to just like face tank the last two, no problem. That's actually kind of crazy, the tank they have against explosive. That's a pretty substantial tank. Like, imagine how much faster this would have been, though, if we had, like, Malnier or something. Like, proper fucking damage. Oh my god. It's done. It's over. The blockade. You know what? I want the last 2 million here. So we're gonna do that too. I gotta salvage, or it's not even worth accepting the mission. Yeah, I could definitely see where people would want to have a second account for that shit. I hate the idea of getting a second account for a game. I think that's like the dumbest fucking thing about Eve is the need to have like 100 accounts. Like it's fucking weird. A free account should be all you need for the salvaging. You can use a Noctis for the free accounts. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I thought that was an Omega ship, but fuck do I know? All right. Or knock this. Okay, guess not. It is very tempting. Wonder exactly how long it takes to actually get that. Like, from a flat account, like a brand new account. Like, I'd imagine you could be into one fairly quickly. Also, I didn't know you could have a free account with your Omega. I was under the impression that you couldn't mix the two. But me being wrong is fairly normal. Different email address? Come on, man. Play the game. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Warp drive active.
Dude, that was misery. That took for freaking ever to do.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I stopped already. Thought it was going to be a good space game away from SE, but nope. I mean, it was good for a little while. Like, I can't say that I hated my experiences. Like, I got to try out a bunch of different stuff. Still very annoyed by the some of the changes they made. Like the number of fucking ships I've lost. It's a touch tilting. It's a touch upsetting, you know, because of the Abyss changes. Like, I was really happily making money. The content was relatively fast. Like, you were in and out in a map in 15 minutes, not almost an hour to do a fucking level 4 mission. Like, that's it's so bothersome. Like, I don't want to be as annoyed with this as I am, but I'm fucking livid's the wrong word. I don't know. I'm frustrated. We're frustrated. Like, we lost too much shit today. I think that's the big issue we have right now. Is it was just loss after loss after loss after loss. And the first couple, okay, I don't have to do PvP. But just fucking hauling a bunch of stuff, trying to get a little bit of money back so I can continue to do the PvP. Like that was that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Like I really don't like high set ganking. I think it is like I get why people do it because it's almost impossible to find somebody to go do a 1v1 with, right? Everything is let's gang up on that one guy. And it's just ah frustration. But I think honestly, I think tomorrow we got some Star Citizen in our future. I think what they're doing with the game is pretty good. Maybe we need to just like redouble down with that. Probably have some better results if you joined a corp with some of your chatters. Yeah, I know, but then you got to go and do corp things, right? And I don't know. I'm just the other issue is I can't control the things that come out of people's mouths. And every time I've gone to go and join a corporation or just in general people, what ends up happening is we have blatant racism being broadcast across my channel or some other bullshit. Like I just it's just frustrating because I can't control the quality of people that I end up meeting. So it's hard to succeed in this game. Yeah, and I think that's part of the issue that I'm having with it right now too is it's very, as you said, difficult to solo. Which it's just it's not fun. Especially when you, like I said, what happened to me earlier, and I'm like 98% sure I was fucking suicide ganked. I was moving a couple 100 million. They could see that, and poof. Or I guess it was a couple billion, but whatever. Oh well. I mean, not much you can do in high sec against a fucking tornado. You just pop. You can't do anything. You're just dead. But like I said, it is what it is. I think it was just a bad day. Just in general, a bad week. Like, I mean, the plumbing issues we had this week, the constant loss of ships every time I fucking log into Eve. I'm just I'm done with it. Like we'll play like one day a week, I think, but I think Eve is going straight onto the fucking back burner. I think you made the right choice, Reaper. All right, that's it, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out. We'll catch you guys another day. I'll probably be playing Star Citizen tomorrow. And when we come back on Wednesday, Diablo. And maybe we're going to do a day of Eve next week. Even has been your best stream numbers, I know. And it just like, if it bothers me too, because it's like, okay, we're doing really good here, but I'm bored out of my fucking mind doing a lot of the PvE content and the PvP content. I was bored out of my mind doing that too because I couldn't fucking find anybody. Like, it's just sucks. It sucks. Like, there's no other way to say it. I was having fun, and then, like I said, they made some changes with Abyss, and I just like the fun kind of went out the door. Yeah. What happened? Just the game is just getting fucking boring. Just too many losses. I got suicide ganked today. Like, it was just, it just piles on. That, like, I'm really not keen on having, like, majority of my shit fucking blurred every day. Well, it's not so much the expensive ships, it's the fact that I was, like I said, suicide ganked with a couple billion worth of skins on me. That kind of sucked. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think next week is going to be Star Citizen. Eve's going to the back burner. Like, whatever. Like I said, it was fun for a few weeks and now, or a few months, and now I'm just kind of like, I'm getting to the point where I was before, where it's just a frustrating experience more than a fun experience. SE will have cooked service next week. I look forward to it. I desperately need a change. And like I said, one of the nice things about SC, especially next week, is they are going to be providing group content. So I should be able to be like more vocal about, hey guys, come join me. It will be bad. Uh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like I said, the last free fly wasn't too bad for the 2 days I played it. More horror games? True, true, true. We do have Dead Space. I forgot about that. I need to finish it. Maybe I'll do Dead Space tomorrow. That should cheer me up. But either way, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out. You didn't do Resident Evil? I'm not gonna fucking pay $70 for a game. Are you nuts? I'm playing this game because it's free. D4 fizzled? No, I'm still playing it. I'm just trying to like divide my time up so I could try out Eve, so I can get some Star Citizen in and everything else. I did D4 yesterday, actually. But yesterday was also a really short stream. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and dip out. We'll be back again tomorrow. Sunday, I won't be here because it's Mother's Day and wifey demands attention. We'll see you guys again soon.